There it is. It's time. It begins. Whoa, what is going on here? Professional streamer. So yeah, I've started this a little bit in the past and didn't really get very far, so I don't actually know that much. Hey, Lily, thanks for coming on by. But I'm really looking forward to finally getting through it. I have heard so much about this game. It's fine. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get right into it and see what the hype is all about. I'm not good at games. We're just gonna play normal. Oh my god, there she is. That was Scarlet. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Shara? Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Thanks, Andy. You know, I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome, I suppose. You take good... Ooh, excuse me. You take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? I gotta make a super cut of every time I have to say Daddy. Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty, and jewelry breaks when you go outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Yo, girl thought her dad brought her a dead child as a gift. I don't think Estelle is okay. Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? For a second, I was thinking I was playing, what is it, Valkyria Chronicles, where the people are racist against the people with dark hair. I had to remember this. Those are different games. Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scheherazade, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Settle down, Shiro. Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Those things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it... Wait a minute, don't try and change the sub... And she's beating his ass. Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind. Let's forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Opening cinematic, let's go! I think I literally got, like, to my third random encounter in this game. And then never really picked it back up again, so I've got basically a completely blank slate on here. Besides knowing a tiny bit of Cold Steel 1. And that there's a girl with a scythe in these games, and that's always good. Yeah, tie with Scarlet's origin story, yeah. Best horse. Oh yeah, I forgot it's set off Explosions Day. I hope that's not coming through the mic at all. Ugh, it's so bright in here. Ah, I get it. I get it. Yawn. I slept like a rock. She's so cute. She's got such a good design. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. Wonder if that means Joshua is still in bed. Ah, guess that's a no. I guess I better get myself ready then, too. Falcom really likes their wind instruments. Nice, Joshua. Bravo! Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind, what with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How wrong you are, Joshua. Or Smugface. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. That makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. Really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs, too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. Wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff, like reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Yeah. Who would be into a cute girl who likes fishing and... Well, I don't like bugs, but... That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really, I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Good morning, Dad. Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. I like this nice, happy family. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. This is the whole game, is just, living out in the woods. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right, it'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you, too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of, then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me that you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning in training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. I can't pronounce the star, sorry. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Sieve? Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude, but I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. General Goods? If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazard my regards. Speed. Ah. Calvard. Carbonia. Okay. Yeah, big map. By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple of days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. But don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Let's have, how about yourself? Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Sherazard is waiting, right? Oh my god. They move so fast, it's almost kind of giving me motion sickness. It's right there, I see it! Let me loot! West, Bright House. North, Roland, 49 Selge. South, Garoon Gate, 259 Selga? See how fast they move with turbo. Wait, what? Factories at the church ships. Ooh. What does that mean? Character transparency? Now, I don't see an option for turbo, so I don't know how that works. Oh boy, there we go. Holy cow. This is crazy. She really is a horse girl. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Good morning, Mr. Renan. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're a brother early today. You come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragas? She's gotta get her horseshoes. It all makes sense. Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why you came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Ahaha, of course. Haha, you've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Morning air is so crisp and fresh. Let's see, it's about time I water my lovely flowers. Weather is so wonderful and revitalizing today. I have this strange feeling that something good is going to happen. Look what the cat dragged in. Estelle and Joshua, how have you been? Good morning, Mr. Fate. Crazy name. Good morning, sir. How's your father Cassius? Is he doing well? Yep, he's doing so well it might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who's in such good shape. Haha, is that so? My daughters really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him that Fate says he'd like to talk about the old days sometimes. Sure, we'll tell him. Hey, Joshua. How does Mr. Fate know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but I've heard that they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh yeah, that's right. Please tell your father to stop by again sometime. I'd really like to talk to them about the good old days. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see here. It looks like my husband's gone to work. I better do the housework quickly and head out to take care of the shopping. Farming, mining, and timber. Those are three major industries here in Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that these industries are what support Roland economically. Timber industry, which grows forests and in turn uses the trees as a resource, began at Queen Alicia's behest. They're walking in place like they're in a strategy RPG. My husband works in the Malga mine to the north of here. He left here at the crack of dawn. Sometimes he doesn't even come home for days on end. My daddy's job is digging holes, and he finds lots of pretty rocks inside. He says they're called septium. Ah, that girl is so cute. I've got to be courageous and try to talk to her. I'm rooting for you, Ormond. Who are you talking about? This girl? Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become bracers? What? How did you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm going to join the Liberal News Service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly either. Oh, sure thing. My gut feeling says that the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? Plus, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. Readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Girl. Cough, cough. Unbelievable. My husband knocked over his bookshelves again. The room is now so dusty I can't go inside. That boy. Where could Luke have gone? He took off without a bite of breakfast. That grill? Glory of the Kingdom, Compendium of Orbment Technology, Guide to the Roland Region, the Septian Church and the Bracer Guild. I wonder where that book I just bought the other day went. Looks like I'm going to have to put these books in order. Simon, listen to me and listen well. Right now is the time for us to purchase lumber and septium. Ignoring the potential risks, I'm going to buy as much as I can with the budget. Yes, I've already made arrangements regarding the lumber. I'm looking into the septium right now. Welcome. Oh, Estelle and Joshua? It's been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa? Is there something going on today? Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right. We're actually on our way to bracer training now. Oh, is that all? Everyone from Sunday school seems to have decided on a career or goal and is working hard to achieve it. As expected, you're a bit different than everyone else, though. What? Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. I just thought it was very like you to pick the unusual route, that's all. Oh, that's right. Tio decided that she was going to help out at her parents' farm. She even said for us all to go up to visit her sometime. So that's what Tio decided on, huh? Crunch, smack, slurp. Chew, chew, chew. Munch, munch, munch. Gulp. I get so hungry working in the mines. Wholesome pasta. I started working here because the owner said he'd let me manage the bar. After they started the morning and lunch service, however, I've been more of a waiter than anything else. Now, if they have French fries, that means they have a France, right? Convert. Oh, weird. And America. Oh no. My condolences. Yo, Estelle and Joshua, aren't you a pair of early birds today? Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Denzel. In response to the request of my customers, I started offering breakfast. Today's special is wholesome pasta. It's superbly al dente. I could use a wholesome pasta breakfast. Let's see, yesterday's sales totaled... our breakfast service has been going really well. Sometimes my husband comes up with some good ideas. West Mulga Trail. Bleh. Roland Landing Ports. Take me with you. I'm the one who told you about the place to begin with. Oh, I lost him. Did I just run in circles? Yep. If you want to go with me, you're gonna have to catch me first. I'm the one who discovered it. Okay. Welcome to the Hotel Roland. Are you here to spend the night? Vern? It's us, don't you remember? Aha, I know. I was just joking, Estelle. I was practicing my greeting just now. Oh, really? Did you ever notice that Vern teases people with a straight face while being courteous at the same time? That's probably because he can. Linen room. Employees only. Whoa. What? They put a hotel in the first town in a JRPG and didn't shove a unsuspecting but important NPC in it? Crazy. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, good morning. Where are you off to this morning? It must be tough waking up so early. It's been a while since I saw the both of you. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early in the morning. Good morning, Father Divine. Good morning. You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. So have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated? A bit, I guess. Looks like there's a little time before morning mass begins, so how about I give you both a special sermon? No thanks. Why am I getting thrown into the mix here? Poor little guy. It's almost time for mass. Mylene is already here, so I'd best hurry along. a fascinating balcony. They said Sunday school, but I didn't realize they're actually Catholics. Fascinating. Yeah, I guess the last place I gotta look. Top of the morning to you, kids. Good morning, Mr. Alger. Good morning, sir. Well, you're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run this store. Yes, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Why is everyone so sexist? Really? So I guess that scatterbrained trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. And don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. And shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? I think I adore her. Good morning, Stella. Oh my, well if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Are you on your way to bracer training? Yeah, and just you watch. I'm gonna pass this exam and be as good of a bracer as Shara, too. You're darn right you are. I have faith in you. By the way, Estelle. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you wash your face? How about your teeth? Did you brush them, too? Joshua is so fastidious, but you always forget to take care of yourself. Come on, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, you did take off from home the other day with your hair all in a mess, right? Ugh. That was only because it was an emergency. Mr. Reinen got the newest Strega Band sneakers in on that day. Estelle! Yes. You listen to me carefully. For a girl your age, you need to take care of these things. If your appearance is messy, you won't look like someone that people can trust, even if you are a bracer. Your appearance is a reflection of what is on the inside. Alright, I'll be more careful from now on. Well, that's that. Now how about the both of you get on over to the guild? Man, you just can't argue with her. Why is everyone on Estelle's ass? Poor girl. Over the forest in this one. Merchant from Bose who came here to buy lumber. Okay. Let's do the plot! There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Shara there here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Wah, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent? Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. About orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbal Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Laburl, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Laburl is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Laburl in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Laburl was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbal-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Laburl enjoys peace. Let's see, since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm gonna speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you'll be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. I get it. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. First objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing, but before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear. These kind of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. Selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. I accept it? Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Books shortcut button on the Configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. And all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory's services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the Guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. So what is it that you would like to know about? Orbments. Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Orbital Factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. Now that doesn't make sense. The slots are there. Why are they closed? EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Alright. I need to go and grab a drink very fast. I will be right back. where'd the game go? There we go. Oh, hey! Thanks for coming by, Evelyn. We've got a long way to go before Reen shows up. We have a very, very long way to go. And back to getting an education. Orbital arts. Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Tongue's getting tied up on all this. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, water, heart, time, space, and mirage. Mirage is an interesting element. How are they... It's interesting they opted for the word mirage instead of illusion, but I guess that's cool. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz into open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So, what is it that you'd like to know about? That's everything. Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all of your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop, you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. On approaching the counter, talk Mark. Okay. Whoa. So interesting. Kinda crazy to start the game with time magic. Oh, good work so far. If you need to use the Orbital Factory, give Freddy a holler over there. Talk. Hi there, it looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you would like to modify your orbments, please select the Modify/Trade service. Can I leave? No? Just where do you think you're going? We aren't finished with training yet. Alright. So, Joshua needs this one. Hello, yes, this is, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It is my first time playing through, so I have barely touched this series at all, so I'm really, looking forward to playing through these. Let's give her an attack one. Oh. Yes, it's a big long plot, but I think you can get away with, as long as you're at the beginning of the particular series. I think you can get away with it. Like I played through maybe a third of the first Cold Steel, and I didn't feel like I was missing much. So. And obviously, you're gonna get more out of them if you know the greater picture. But yeah, yeah. Alright, it looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbments so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. I already did that. I did it. I did it. Did I miss something? What do you want me to do? I'm zoning out. Install a quartz into your orbments so that you can use both recovery and attack arts. Look at your orbments and make sure that recovery and attack arts are divided up among them. You can figure this out by looking at the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebook in order to figure out which quartz you need to install. If you're lacking the necessary quartz, you can synthesize them in an orbital factory. Okay. Oh man, there's so much. Oh boy. I'm feeling my brain start to turn over in my skull. Elements, 3, 2, 8. Man, okay. Yeah. It's a faint 20%. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Chain here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbments. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbments. Excellent. Does the slot matter? No, the slots don't have individual effects. Okay. Oh. So you've managed to open one of your ordnance slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, free to install any type of quartz you like. Includes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Ah. Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild, and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me! They say she was never heard from again. Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and? And I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine ideas. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test, right? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. Ah, I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyways, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland's sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. Layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Alright. No mini-map. Okay. There appears to be a recovery point set up over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Ornament charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, exclamation point will appear. 2 choices will be displayed. Selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Just gotta jam out to the Falcom tunes for a bit. Oh, what do... on screen. What do these little icons mean down here? I see, obviously, the can't. Are these, like, if I use my mouse? Oh, I see. I understand. Oh. Fireworks are getting loud now. It's time for our first violence. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. This is Steam. It's just the Steam version. Holy cow. Give me 1 second. Alright, I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I messed around with my noise gate, so hopefully make the fireworks. Careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. Become visible as you approach them. Conditions at the start of the battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. I can imagine. Azzy. Ooh! What a groovy battle theme. Battle order bar indicates who attacks first, starts from the top and moves down. What is this? Oh no! Oh man. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you're using a mouse and click an empty location. Highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. Ooh, this battle theme pops off. This is good. Okay. Nice! Wait, why can't I use any arts? Am I just being babied? Oh! I didn't realize that takes up my turn to do too. I genuinely didn't think this game had any voice acting. I'm kind of surprised. But they have the audacity of making me read the dialogue. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. I like to read. Its reading out loud is tiring on the voice, and absolutely is making this take go a little slower, but that's okay. I'm also not a voice actor, so I feel like a little bit of an underwhelming performance. EP is consumed when arts are used, can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP charge. Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon, or those on which physical attacks have little effect. It takes time before arts can be cast. Also, EP is consumed when arts are cast. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Elemental efficacy. Got crisp onion ×2. Still, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle.
Come on.
I love the little, like, 2D, 3D character sprites. They're really cute.
Alright, we're good to go.
Juicy bone, curative horn. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. Catch is, our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. There are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge is reached 0. S-Crafts which will be used as S-Breaks can be changed by going to Tactics and then set S-Break within the main. The break button to unleash an S-Break. S-Break cannot be unleashed under the position. If you are using a keyboard, you may use the 1 to 4 keys or the arrow keys to select it before unleashing. How do I... Pummel.
Here I come.
Oof. Oh. Let me down, Joshua. Ow! Try that again. How do I... Mouse? Wait, so how am I supposed to do it if I use a controller? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Let's do this! Alright, we're good to go.
These attack animations are reminding me of Disgaea. Pretty good. That's the treasure I need. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we've made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we've got a little breathing room, at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. In battle, there are several bonuses can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Interesting. Heal HP, step it up, etc. What? Why didn't she attack? Did I hit them? Did I hit move instead of attack? It just... okay. I'm really good at this game. Leave her alone! Yay!
Piece of cake.
Found small box times 2. Couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one but two is kinda interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. How would you know if they're illegal if you don't open them, though? I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. Yo, what's up, Dubs? You absolutely have to know what's inside. Why not ask Miss Shero when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. It's obviously my bracer badge. Can I save anywhere in this? Oh, bless. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Hand it over small box times 2. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out, after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? You know how to talk. Hey, you two, hurry up and report. If you've passed your qualification exam, then there's only one thing left to do. When you want to report that you finished a job, please select the report option. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. Seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You'll also accumulate points. Points? Just making up words now. Points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebook, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new Bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. The bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then, Scheherazade pulls out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Bracer emblem. This crest is. So does this mean that we're... Ahem. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! Estelle's really cute. I like Estelle a lot. I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father Cassius trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged Bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable Bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Scheherazade, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young Bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior Bracers. Right. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass a bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Report. Congratulations, you two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'm going to be passing jobs out to you like candy. Bring it on, is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hurry up and come on. Wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp, what's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? Why is everyone so mean to Estelle? What did she ever do to anyone? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Oh, it's the sexism again. Alright. Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. Tisk tisk, how wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberl than the milk that comes from the Purzel farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony, on the other hand. Horse. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle... What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old, get it? Only mature people allowed. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. Wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, it's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Ah, what's that emblem on your chests? Congratulations, you two, so you finally become bracers, huh? Hee, thanks. Hell, you're way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so. But Estelle, now that you've become a bracer, you're going to have to get over your little problem with orbital arts. Man, you two, why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? If you have any other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Do I have enough to... No, I don't. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh. Interesting. What's his... Not worth it. Ornaments we see today are built using the structure of a clock. Therefore, even old technicians such as myself can tinker with some of their parts. When it comes to these quartz circuits, however, I'm a bit out of my league. I don't know who invented these things, but they're extremely complicated little machines. I've confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. It doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? I'm so distressed. He's my type, and I'd like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is. This could be the memory of a lifetime. Maybe the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma and lying on my deathbed. I just can't accept an alleyway like this as being that place. Haha, I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. But she considers this an alleyway? That's like a nice little... And this is a little messy, but like a cute little tree over here. Oh, right, I gotta go buy that newspaper. General goods. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Reinen, did the liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little after noon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. Comes to 100 mira, please. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. A recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway, so if you eat something new, write down what's in it and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. I could go for a maple cookie, that sounds really good. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. That sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, and it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Reinen. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. Types of food. Sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Have anything good? I gotta go eat those noodles now. What was it? Here? Here it is. Ah. Some wholesome pasta. Oh. I have to spend all my money on food. +1. Poison. Good HP. I'll worry about it. No current job listing. Ooh. Everything's so expensive. Oh, 5 pages. Half-year countdown to Her Majesty Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. And let's not forget, too, that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all of Liberal. As we celebrate, let us also reflect on the tragedies of the past so that we may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Preparations underway in the royal city. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to sing with delight, says Miss Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor who deals her wares in the city's East Block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more businesses pop up all around me, but all that means is more customers, especially at festival time, so I'm certainly not complaining, he exclaims with a sly smile. Miss Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeve, so to all our competitors we say, watch out. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting our annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. This fiercely competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as the day's main event. Which team will come out on top? Society. Burglaries across the Bose region. According to our sources, the Bose region has seen a string of burglaries over the last several days, and the people have had enough. I've heard it's very loud in the Bose region. Dumb joke. The Royal Army Border Patrol stationed at the Hacken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend the group of criminals responsible for these acts, and anyone with information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Travel, finding the perfect getaway. The Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever following a visit from the women of the Royal City. Won't you come and fish with us too? Can't wait. Oh, Joshua, am I glad I found you two. Oh, hi, Ina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. You can get into the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. It's our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Luscious chocolate skin. Ooh. Captivating ruby eyes. Scheherazad's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? Got that fascinating charm that people in the world don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. I've actually gone drinking with Scheherazade before, but the strange thing is I have absolutely no memory of that time. Maybe I should try and ask her out again? There are two airliners which travel to the 5 major cities, an eastward circling one and westward circling one. The westward circling airliner travels from Gransel to Roland, Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss in that order. The eastward circling airliner travels in the opposite direction, from Gransel to Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, and Roland in that order. Cool. The entrance to the traffic control tower. Looks like this is where they control the lighting devices and the boarding bridge. I'm proud of the work I do here. That's because I've always wanted to work on orbital engines ever since I can remember. Heck. This way? There we go. Banger. No! Rude.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We're good to go.
Good. Oh, I can't back out of it? If I hit the button, I have to use it now? And... okay, well...
good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
I gotta get that weapon upgrade for Joshua. Ow! What the heck? What the heck?
Here I come.
Yeah, get pummeled, idiot.
Piece of cake.
Is this one of those games that's really nice and heals your party when they level up? It is! Hooray!
All right, we're good to go.
there a CP cap? Come on.
Let's do this!
Oh, it takes all of it. Okay. I see.
Piece of cake.
Can you even call yourself a JRPG if you don't have a random ominous tower right outside the starting town? Looks like we've come all the way to the Esmelis Tower. Didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle? Are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Ooh! Music's really nice here. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! Question simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. Monsters go somewhere else. No, Shoo, leave us alone. Chew on this. Yo, they're so cool. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too. Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Ooh, different song. Protect all NPCs. Oh! We have escort battles. Come on. Oh, this song pops off, though. Let's go. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Why is this soundtrack so good? I mean, I know it's a Falcom game, but man, this rules. Why are you coming closer? Flying feline is focusing its power. I don't like that. I can't get close enough to do anything about it, though. Let's try to knock one out of the list. up. Mess them up.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe, too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed him, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! It's something with teeth, isn't it? He's right behind me, isn't he? Nice monster? I'm not going to make it in time. Huh? Dad, you came. He still lacks skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry. I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Haha, of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide. Haha, that's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Received payment for child rescue. Your, current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? Guess we'd better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the Guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemurian continent, so you can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Current job list. We'll get you there, Joshua. I think we've earned some freedom fries. Why are these Oh, because it's plus move. Wait. No, everything's just arbitrarily expensive. Like a flowery soda. I'm sure I'll get super rich eventually. Hey, Joshua. Hmm? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? If we failed today, 2 children would have died. So I don't know that works, Joshua. Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Haha, okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. Thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Did she forget that she has to cook? The fool. Gotta remember, this is not an autosave game. It does autosave. Oh! Thank God. That's good. Because I will absolutely forget to save a lot. I've been spoiled by modern gaming. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberal News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad. Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. She's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. He's a good dad. He's cool. I like Cassius. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? Great. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait! Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Haha. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? I should have read the letter. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? I think I have the Erebonia pin, which is pretty fitting, I think, for me to get that. Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Eggsplosion over rice. Be sure to save her every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. Hehe, this is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first oral assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Just slip that in there, huh? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm... What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those to come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Scheherazade... Scheherazade? That's my favorite Charizard variant. To handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, give me the money. Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with those jobs, so you don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved... I can't talk. My beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case. Dad. You still awake, Joshua? You'd better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Haha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. No doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Nodders. Thanks, Dad. Hooray! So what, are we like halfway through the game now? I'm actually gonna go get another drink because all this reading is making me very thirsty. I will be right back again. Gonna do squeeze in a little ad break. Hang tight, I will be right back. They really need to put a, try there somewhere. I'm just blind to see it. That'll actually tell me when the ads are done. I guess I could just actually keep track of time. Let's get back to it. Where did I put my controller? Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these kids. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Cell-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home, and no goofing off. Is that any way to see your beloved Papa off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come here as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. I gotta get me one of those. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Ooh, this job here is done. The wind sure is calm today, a perfect day for air travel, if you ask me. Duke, let up a little. Feels like all I can do is run away. I'm Cassie's Sprite. Turn and fight, you cowardly monsters. Cool. Ooh. Let's see, how about I get to work on my inspections and maintenance? This tower is a symbol of Roland, its history, and it is my pride and joy. A ladder that goes up to the observation deck. What's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. Okay. Ain't shit up here. Hmm. Find the shiny rock. Pretty Mira. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. Oh, they can expire. Okay. Milch Main Road Monster. A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roaming the Milch Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. It's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Wait, who? Really bad at this. Charles is the client. Who the hell is Charles? Oh boy, okay. I remember a Charles. Yeah, for a while, just sell out the planning port. Guess he's selling this. Dog gets surprisingly lonely when no one is around. We had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. She's here though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. Yeah, it just says... It says the client is Charles. He says he might have dropped the rock behind the Melder's Orbital Factory. Doesn't say where... Are you Charles? Okay, this is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Ronin's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Why, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. I'm the general store. What's the deal with everything being in short supply around here? Damn it, somehow I'm going to have to dig up a grade A product before I head to my next business deal. Looks like the Len just arrived at the landing port. I'm sure the products I ordered from Bose have come, so I've got to go pick them up. Dropped it outside the shop, but didn't. He looked for it there, he didn't. Oh. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Oh right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. Yay! To the sewers! Chapel's there, so Chapel's over. Come on, man. Why you always missing?
All right, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
Impossible to hit them without arts? To waste all my... Okay, I can hit them. Just not easy.
Piece of cake.
He stole my EP. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero.
All right, we're good to go.
Works frag. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. Quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. But let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. Oh. Wasn't expecting there to be a rat there.
We're good to go.
Hey, is that Rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yup, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbment. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange, but oh well, everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. The girl has a magic clock that gives her the ability to cast spells, and she's like, I don't get it. Alright, I'll try and learn. Like, man, that's so cool. Let's go kill the next thing. Where am I? Oh. Morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. That's why I came here to find out about the jobs he left for him. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Good work. It seems you've completed your objective without any trouble. Finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Is highway. Built main road, okay. Roland West Vert Bridge.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Ooh, why did I do that?
All right, we're good to go.
Colored lines, powered lines. I see. Okay. What? Oh boy. Hmm.
Let's do this.
These guys are strong too. Oh man, I might be in trouble. Let's try and whittle them down as much as I can. Get out of here.
Here I come.
It's really scary. Ooh. Oh, goodbye. Oh. Yeah, just eat that head, Josh. Oh, that's good. Oh no!
Not now.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, sorry.
I'll come back to that.
That's that. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
Hey, I've got enough to upgrade Joshua's thingy.
good to go. That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah! Ah! Sure.
All right, we're good to go.
Did I even get a second parts for him?
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, do your worst.
Here I come.
She'll probably be okay. Yeah, she's fine.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, wait, I have, come on, man.
Come on.
Oh, what? What's this bug's beef with Estelle? Why is everyone mean to Estelle?
We're
Leave
good
my
to
girl
go.
alone. Can't even see them.
Piece of cake.
No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. Wonder if Tio is home today. It's Joshua! Did you come to play with me? I wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Hi, Cher? Sherry? Sherry? How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Hi, Tio. Been a while, hasn't it? Estelle? And Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now. thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they're taking over for their father while he's... Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all. Taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. And could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. And how about taking a load off until then? I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. Oh, that was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. Ahaha. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous, and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Girl, don't you have black hair too? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? About time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him. It seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We'd better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. Estelle. So, if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. The house. It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. Wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So their explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the orbments sure give this place a romantic ambiance. Makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. These cows. Crazy. PlayStation 2 can produce mind-boggling effects. Look. Yawn. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. I got him. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. $20, $200, $2...
Come on.
Let's do this!
Muncher is playing dead. Crop Muncher is munching crops! How dare. I can't. Oh, bummer. Come on.
That's that then. Let's move out.
A flaky potato and dirty carrot. Yow. You. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Estelle, how's that going to benefit anyone if you show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? No, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Theo, Mrs. Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them, too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily life. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua. Do you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you'd better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Migyaw! Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. Really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. At times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Haha, maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle, and thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. A good girl. both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again, when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation. Invitation? Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purzel. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Knock it way back. Annoying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh! Ladybug things. Come out of nowhere.
Cool.
All right, we're good to go.
For a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Fun job. Orvid, I'll be waiting at the landing. Functioning ornament light in a road. Horrible. Flower known as a bear claw and a savory pink former is native to the forest of Mistwald South. Rollant latter comes from insect-like. Water station. selected men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. Prevent enemy art. Oh, right. Oh, hey there, you two new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so you have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think that you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbment light in a road lamp along the Milch Main Road? Yeah, definitely. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, we'll need to give you the replacement part. This is the replacement orbment? That's right. I want you to replace the orbment light in road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I've got it. 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance, right? Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. You serious? Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? 544818. It's good. Right, good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbment. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbments keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them, but if they do go out, then we run into real problems, which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. You just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them, but I'd better write down that combination before I forget it. And maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. Okay. Whee! That's the 6th road lamp. Things, man. Yeah, do your worst. You're nasty.
We're good to go.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting I've got, like, food I should be using. right? Four, 5. Huh. Not it. He's not the road lamps. Discount. Guess I miscounted. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. Fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where'd all these monsters come from? It looks like the orbment really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Give these monsters to me. Okay. I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then, Estelle. Got it. Easy. Ooh, so have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. I'm okay here, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. Now all we need to do is replace the orbit. Oh baby, I'm on a roll! Come on, you monsters. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Our work is done here. Huh? Done? Wait, so you've already replaced the orbit? Yep, I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it? Sound like that's a bad thing. Ah ha ha. Must be your imagination. Really are something else. Exactly. Mining palm. Oh, they're strong. Why are they strong? Okay. No elemental efficacy. Can I not hit them? What I'm supposed to do here? Sparkling mightily. I don't know what to do about those guys. Oh, food. Oh, no, 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 no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! That's not the enemy it wants me to fight, is it? Oh my god. No thoughts, just jams. Oh no! Did I save her life by activating my S-Craft? Did that just happen?
Here I come.
All right, we're good to go. Let's move out.
Oh, she's gonna die if I do that.
We're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, that was rough.
Let's do this.
Oh, really? That's not fair.
Not now.
We're good to go.
I did that.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Excuse me? Well, we call that a lesson learned. Jesus, man.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Incredibly rude. Alright, so that's 2 quests done here. Oh! Not again.
We're good to go.
Okay. Good talk. Back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job, too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Ooh. This is a quartz? Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbments, then stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Have to unlock another slot? No. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but we give you a brief report of the details. Payment for Burzle Farm Monsters. 1 plus 2. Yay! Received information quartzes. I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Burzle family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Aha, well then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job detail. Placement? Main road monster. Work. Seems you completed your objective without any trouble. Have to orbit at the landing. Ugh. Darn bracers, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. Should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Yeah. Sure, we've got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orbit, representative for Orvid Co. Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. Hee, we're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shop seems to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium, I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Huh. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Alright. Malga Trail.
Piece of cake.
You would miss.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Well, not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Alright, I see. I gotta check every chest twice, huh?
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, sorry.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, it takes all my CP when I die, too? Fuck, man. That's rough. Alone.
Let's do this.
We're good to go.
They just...
Piece of cake.
Hooray! Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize. Isn't that... You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has gotta be that firefly fungus that What's-His-Face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Uh-oh. Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out! Okay.
Come on.
Strong boy.
Piece of cake.
That was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right, just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Oh, white bracelet. This chest is now full of disappointment. Awesome. Bangle that emits pure white light to prevent blindness. Yeah, I'd hate to be blind. That would suck. Is this the... Oh, god damn it.
Come on.
Why? Oomphy alone! Why? Why are they all up on her, always? Poor girl. I'll buy more of these now.
That's that. Let's move out.
I was hoping, like, the positioning mechanics would allow you to kind of bait the enemies into doing what you want, but... I targeted the wrong thing. Stupid. And me.
That's that. Let's move out.
What? It's okay.
We're good to go.
This is the entrance to the Mulga Mine. If you're not here in business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Good. I want to kill more of you. Ah.
Piece of cake. Come on.
That's that. Let's move out.
How close are you to getting shoes? I got a decent amount of money. I'm gonna be picking up some shoes. I just didn't see the point in getting the cheap ones and spending the money on it right away. So once I turn in these, I should be able to get them both better shoes.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah, these ladybugs, man.
move out.
I'm missing.
Rain rule.
No! Ugh.
Rain rule.
That's that. Let's move out.
I hit the thing I was saving up for now, too. Now I gotta actually bring this mushroom to this guy. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it alright. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Oh, well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? But what? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, Bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Listen, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits? That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to do. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance, and as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. We will be going now. Yes, please do. Turn that in for the money. Report. 700 Mira. Current rank is Racer. And any I have savory opinions. I just need the what you call it? The bear claws. Shoes! Also, let's get some vests. Now I can stop dying. Or one reviving ball. Oh, I wish there were separate tabs for complete and incomplete missions. Native to the Forest of Mistwall, south of Rome. Stop. Style her EP back. Wait, did I miss something? Because that sure looks like it's... Funky bird. Oh! Ferocious flying monster. Can summon meteorites?! Excuse me?! Large insect monster continuously attacks the first prey it sets its eyes on. So that's why they're so gung-ho about it still. Alright. I don't I don't want to deal with this guy any more than I have to, so...
That's that then.
That's good to know, though, so if they're going after someone, I can just, like, bait them with them. Good to know. Oh. The fucker came out of nowhere. Yeah, so they all want Joshua, so I just make him go way over here. I don't know how well this is actually going to work out for me. Oh, come on.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, guess I'm fighting these guys. Oh, that's a lot. Can't move, but it shoots. See? Okay, those meteors are no joke. What if I do...
Let's do this. All right, we're good to go.
I really can't wait to get more party members. I'm sure that'll be a big help. Uh, Oh, how much damage her pummel does now.
Here I come.
Okay, I could have gone for the other one. I was excited when I was going to the farm, because I thought Tio was the name of a character. Like, I could have sworn I remember that one, and then she wasn't. Ooh. How come? Soundtracks. Ooh, they're weak to fire. Good. It's just save me the effort.
Piece of cake.
What is that? Good. No, 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 no. Mist-like monster that lurks in forests, blows gases on its enemies, difficult to hit. Arts. This. I must have missed something in the stats. Oh, okay. This is just for status. It's good to know. I see.
Piece of cake.
I'm learning. Can I, like, buy maps for these places? Because I have such a bad sense of direction. This is gonna be rough. When an insect attacks with a poison stinger, very agile, can dodge attacks.
All right, we're good to go.
Great. This way. Gotta avoid things. Oh. Oh no! Come on. Plant monster lurks in forest. Uses water-based darts. Explodes when defeated. Ugh. Whoa! Oh, really? That's good to know. I'm a big fan of guaranteed escape. Ow. Oh, he interrupted my art! They can do that too? Shit. Why did I do that?
Hey, come and get me.
Damn. Damn. And I need to get the fuck out of this forest. Estelle learned Hurricane. Please tell me that's a combat art. Or craft. These status effects persist between battles. I leveled up anyways, so I don't think it matters. God. The hell was the item I was looking for? Bear claws. Flower known as a bear. Is native to the fall. That thing's scary looking! Rhino cider? Monster living deep within forests, its thick armored hide gives it great defense, but it's weak as hell to water and fire. I don't feel like I've got the EP to make it through this place.
Alright, we're good to go.
I mean, I'm kind of, Oh! Oh, I'm glad I turned around when I did. Oh, these guys are so big and scary. Surely I can do that much. Okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh. Yes! Okay, good. I gotta try and remember how the hell I... Yeah. Luckily, there's something resembling a path to follow, but... No! That didn't work the way I was hoping. Oh well. Experimenting. I was hoping bumping up his turn with the S-Craft would force the spell to go off faster, but... Oh well. was worth a shot.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, thank God I went the right way. Whew! Where are these guys weak to? Crimson strikes enemies in the area. Ooh. Ooh, we got AoEs now. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Thank God there's not friendly fire. Okay, so... I got the thing that gives me the chance to cancel arts, but is that only with wind arts? Or is that just with anything? Well, I guess if I kill him, it doesn't matter, huh?
Alright, we're good to go.
Normal attacks or crafts. Oh. I really like this combat system. It's got a lot of depth to it. I kind of wish, because I definitely remember not feeling like I had this much going on when I played Cold Steel, so... Normally, I don't like things like, you know, party placement mechanics and shit, but this kind of feels like Chrono Trigger, but you actually have some control over it. Okay.
Rule.
Oh, the ladybugs. Do it again.
Hey, rule.
The rule. Oh, I gotta bring it to it. See, I completely agree with your inspired words. Oh, if it isn't Estelle. You seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Hee. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. This is the bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Why? There's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you all. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. I think I got one more quest. Work. Yep. Same dialogue. Yes, soldier training. I save. Wait, I'm still in the prologue? There's a double prologue? I'm stuck standing here today, but travelers are incredibly sparse. Man, I'm so bored. All this free time, I've started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. The checkpoint here almost gets no travelers, and it's quiet. All I can hear is the babbling of the river and the chirping song of the birds. This is way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. West Bose City. This is a poorly designed gate. Like, these chains ain't blocking nothing. Oh, if it isn't Estelle, I'm Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. Been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Here again with the sexism. Aha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape, so I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Right. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Just like in real war. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward. Oh, he's got speed. No, my kidney! Alright, the... Member of the Brigdy Garrison. They have 0 motivation, but lots of power. Good to know. Only 200? This shouldn't be that bad. Oh. Oops. I guess I could do that, but...
That's that then. Let's move out.
Cease fighting! This training is over. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold, think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. Haha, if you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Alright, go... Zoomin. Umamusume. They are born to run. Rank is Junior Bracer 8th class. I just gotta remember what the heck the main story was. Oh, go talk to the mayor, right. A couple more reviving bolts. Stock those. Starting to see why it might be worthwhile to trade in some of this quartz. That said, I am the type who likes to have at least one of everything. Have an impede. Crazy. I don't feel so damn poor. More importantly, get some French fries. I Yeah. Well, because you're sprinting to the restroom, yeah. Where's the mayor? Oh. It's a nice yard. Alright. I'm gonna go get another drink to wet my poor throat for what's surely gonna be a bunch more talking. So I'm gonna run another quick ad. And, you know, get up, move around, get yourself some drinks, go to the bathroom. You know the deal. I'll be right back. We're back, gamers. Does this every time. Does not like having the game in the background. And also the game does not have other options for display or windows or anything like that. So this is just the way it is. Do you think the mayor's even in today? God, I hope so. Wouldn't that be awkward? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? I should get a study. In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that maybe asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbits. It's like raw materia. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis. Esmela. From the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Yeah, we totally won't have to fight any monsters. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck! I guess I can't steal from the mayor right in front of his face. Huh. The mine is to the north of Roland, at the end of the Malga Trail. Shouldn't be too far of a walk. I heard from Lita that the vegetables from the Perzel farm haven't arrived. I wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have such a delicious, fresh flavor. And I can't wait for it to do the JRPG thing and for shit to hit the fan. It seems like the Perzel farm's vegetables are finally going to be shipped. By any measure, the weather certainly hasn't been bad this year. I wonder if something happened. That said, knowing this game is split into 4 different parts, I wouldn't be surprised if shit doesn't hit the fan until, like, the final act. I feel like dealing with these guys. Actually, thing I did want to do before I go mining and crafting. On to make sure there wasn't anything I missed at the strange ominous tower that it forced me to kind of just leave. I imagine I'm supposed to be back here later. Like, let's see how scary these things. Oh, they're not that scary. 160? Gregarious marine monster in old ruins. Fairly harmless, but dangerous in groups. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Piece of cake.
Heaps of cake. To kill you. There's a treasure chest. That's what I... Alright, is this a scary fish? 155. Larva monster living underground. Leeches HP from its prey, strong against wind attacks. Information quartz is really nice. Good to have. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait. You already got the treasure. Don't be greedy. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Dastardly fluff. It has the ability to steal a minuscule amount of EP. That's really annoying, though, and I don't like that. So I'd really rather it didn't. Stop it.
That's that. Let's move out.
Anything over... Oop. Okay, so it's just... Ah! Dealing with that. Oh, knitted shoes. You already took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? Simple shoes knitted from natural materials, light and tough. Not go up yet. I think Estelle's right to like shoes. They seem very useful in this game. dog. You gotta stop dying.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah, there's a fish there. Can't even see it. Hey, are there multiple routes up here? Am I bugging? This way, and there's stairs up. Okay. Potluck in a shell. I'd ask yourself how long that potluck has been in this chest, and if you feel lucky. There's KO. Oh yeah. That seems like a really useful thing to learn. Let's see. Other... Oh! I don't want to be on the road yet. Okay, so that other one's gonna... Oh, wait. Ah! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Robber Trapper. Monster lurking in treasure chests. It explodes when defeated, so kill it from afar. 100% escape rate's actually really nice. For something like that. Let's try this. Oh! Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, what's up? What it do? I have not seen Mike Hunt. I've been looking. Thank you so much. Gotta remember how to. Is that right? No? Hey, there we go. Yay, shout out. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. Cause it's Friday, right? So were you drinking and singing? Yeah, it was 6 hours, wasn't it? Awesome. How'd I know? It's almost like you do Drunk Fridays or something. Yeah. We're playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, first chapter. We're still very early in the game. The actual plot hasn't even started yet. In fact, I kind of just walked away from doing the plot to explore a tower, so, you know.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You know, JRPGs. There's always an ominous tower to explore. Ooh. Apparently someone already looted this chest now. How could that be? But yeah, thank you all for coming. You know, if you got a raid and dash, that's fine. That's cool. I get it. But yeah, come on. Hang out. Have a chill time. And watch me probably die a lot. Because I'm sure things are going to ramp up soon. This way. This way. This way. And thank you all for the follows. I could have sworn I set up those alerts to make noises, but I'm not hearing them on my end, so... sorry if I miss anyone. But thank you all so much. I appreciate it. There's a lot of guys here. I'll fight this many people. Oh, now that looks ominous. Okay, I'm definitely coming back here. So I don't fight these guys. Turn myself around. No? No, I was right. I have no sense of direction, and these dungeons don't have maps, so this is going to be a lot of me trying to remember where the hell I am. Which makes for a riveting experience, I'm sure. Okay. This way. Here. Oh! I remember when I played a Cold Steel 1 was a little bit more on the rails, I feel. Like, it had side quests and stuff, but I didn't ever feel like there was much to explore with what little I played. But again, I didn't get very far, so I'm not the expert by any means. Let's farm some XP here. I mean, I still like Persona, but Persona doesn't have fee though, and that's a real loss.
Let's move out.
Yay! Oh, thank God. I'm done with this tower. For now. Yeah, download this game's soundtrack. It'd be really good for some tabletop stuff I'm planning.
That's that. Let's move out.
Not so much the battle themes, but definitely like these field themes are really nice. I recently kind of stopped using Spotify. I actually didn't realize how bad Spotify is if you're not subscribed.
We rule.
Ugh, these stupid ladybugs. Hate these things. Yeah, I've been really going through and downsizing my subscriptions to things lately. Except for streamers. I've been subscribing to more streamers.
Piece of cake.
It's a cake. Ugh. This is the entrance to the Mulga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. I love how her smile is so smug-looking. Roland's mayor, Klaus, has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Estelle shows Landon the mayor's referral. Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gayton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Ooh. does this remind me of, this track? Kind of reminds me of some of the music in, I want to say Professor Layton. One of the Layton games. Gonna pop off? Oh, yeah. Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by orbments too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Sure. Great ideos. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine? When you were riding in the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Oh boy. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it. Are you serious? They're gonna keep just making me go back and forth? Sasuga, Falcon. Never change. What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work? Ah, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But, since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Great. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Estelle, use the elevator. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Oh, there's a healing thing here. That's scary. Eek! You scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Okay. You said you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. You'd best remember to give thanks. Oh man, I ate a ton of food, but now I'm hungry again. Real. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. It looks like Trent was cutting work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after that last earful he got from the boss. Heaven and Earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? Children yearn for the mines. You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're here with the Bracer Guild. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. Hehe, it's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Mine Chief pulls a large grain crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside, too. One of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Asmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. Feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. Oh my god, she's doing her horse training. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. She's so head empty. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Estelle put the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gayton, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? This scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle! What? Oh, crab battle. Alright. Killer crab. A crustacean monster living underground. Has a tough shell, can call for backup! Okay. Good work, man.
Piece of cake.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but... Judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable. This is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, take these and use them if you need to. Oh, I love escort missions. So much.
Piece of cake.
Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. These guys don't hit very hard.
Piece of cake.
I might have done so much exploring, I'm a little over-leveled, though. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to fear or leave. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're gonna be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Is this the way I came from? Yes. This way. Oh, Idios, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot! You got time to pray to the goddess, and how about helping me take care of these creatures? Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Idios. What a religious nut. This was really the work of the goddess, and she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. But right away, boss. You be careful too, boss.
We're good to go.
Oh, turned around at the worst time. Leave him alone. Don't you know it's illegal to attack minors?
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We've still got another one down here? We'd better hurry and rescue him. Whoa. I didn't even see him there. Can that get me?
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soot on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So you've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Yeah, totally. Hey, where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable, so how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? Certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back. On there. Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, then let's get out of here ourselves. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yes, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the Guild of Lowell later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it, we just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all a part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right... You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Alright, let's go visit the mayor. Ugh. Ah, missing, dude.
Piece of cake.
Ugh.
Piece of cake.
I'm so sick of these ladybugs.
That's that. Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. Cute. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. The Genus Royal Academy. I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. We need to get some bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is, indeed, a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland's citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved orbment using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland's citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. She's really cute. We, as citizens of the borough, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in the borough has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Haha. Haha, I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. Guys, here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much, and as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left is to have Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? Too bad I won't be here to see it for myself, but today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as the mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Let's get paid! Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay then, this is what happened. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of your mission as a bracer. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are? Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. Yes, kind of. I've played a little bit of Trails of Cold Steel a little bit in the past, but I didn't really get anywhere. So this is my first time actually playing through one. Thanks for coming. It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camerawoman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roman. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. Looking for my lost kitten, please meet me on the cafe terrace. Yeah, I've been eyeing the remake. I played a lot of the East games, so like I'm really into Falcom's whole shtick, so I just kind of been sleeping on this one for a while. Ferocious monster known as a rhinocider has been spotted roving the Elise Highway. Officers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Cafe Terrace, Elise Highway. Elise Highway was this way. Yes. Oh, was Sky fully voiced in Japanese? That would be nice. It would be nice to not have to read all the lines. I'm a little lazy. That's cool, I didn't know that. Oh, I don't want to waste my thing. Wait, is Johnny Young Bosch voicing Joshua? That's awesome. I'm really excited about that. It's hard to tell with only, a little bit of exposure. What am I doing? Try to fill up her ass here.
Let's do this! All right, we're good to go.
It's over here. Cafe balcony. Misremembering. On the cafe terrace. Racer Combo has been having a great showing as the two of you, Joshua and Bell. Maybe I should brag that these same bracers are the friends of my daughter. What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too? That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean that you're a brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Oh, she's... Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am so distressed. My little air roll hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Errol exactly? My little kitten, she's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tannish? I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Miss Bracer. I see. Now surely, there's a reason we can go in this clock tower, right? Is the cat up here? No. I saw the mayor coming out of the guild earlier. Other than that, I've been seeing Mr. Reinen's mother out in town a lot. She's awfully suspicious, if you ask me. But I don't know which one I should follow for more details. Girl's funny. And up here... I wish I could grow up now. I'd become a bracer and be so successful. I must really suck if I got passed up by the likes of Estelle, but I guess that's life. We learned about the Bracer Guild at Sunday school the other day. Bracers are so cool. Or Estelle can't catch a break. Oh! Look! Joshua, is that cat? It looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We'd better hurry and catch it. Go! So did you find Errol? We sure did, but she ran away. Is that so? That's quite peculiar, since she's not afraid of strangers. Anyway, I'll be waiting here, so please find my little Errol. Acted in partnership with the royal family Septian City. During the 100 Days War, when Roland was bombarded by the Aragonian Imperial Army, built with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Didn't go in the sewers, did it? Saw a cat near the clock tower. Look, it's that cat again. Get back here. This is just like back at the Purzel farm. Seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Except I snuck right up on the one in the Purzel farm. There's that cat again. Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. It went toward the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Oh, again. Wahaha, there's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that and... Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Errol. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. Aw. Yeah. That's a good girl, Errol. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Errol was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just a cat's meow. Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you. Then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Jesus. Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really? Is that so? Then I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Oh, well, do you know where they went? That reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. We appreciate the help. Funny. Miss Murano, we'd better get back to Bose or we'll miss our next business meeting. I'm sure the mayor is waiting to hear our report as well. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has gotta be some kind of a bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? Oh boy. This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Ismelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Ah, that's it? Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Oh, this may just work out not after all. So, what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Oh, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. Alright. This has gotta be it, right? This has gotta be where the shit hits the fan. Oh, she's so cute! Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask. Just please give back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing! How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mirror. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that, but the fact that I'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Niall? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we originally met. These young kids are? I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm the new camera woman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? I like this guy. That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is the Esmelis Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on! Right on. Groovy. I don't have any slots I can open, do I? Everything's expensive. Red quartz. Great. So we'll do this quest where I'm sure nothing major will happen, and then we'll probably call it there. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor. That's not true. But judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. There should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in the world. That's correct. There are towers similar to this in the Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. She's so cute. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? He certainly looks like a pro. Snork. Ow! That really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. What a character. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius, the kind that's borderline insane, though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Alright, speedrun. I already did this place, so I'm gonna... Ah. awesome. I didn't expect her to be a participant in these fights.
Let's move out.
What a nice little gimmick. It's so cute. Way in here. This. Oh.
All right, we're good to go.
Here, this way. Okay. Up. Incredible that I remembered the route. Wow, it's bright out here. I get it. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. It looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant Orbment-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracers Guilds? So, you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters for from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so you can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Ahaha, somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person, anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Idios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these septarians slumbers somewhere within the barrel. Its name, the Oriole. Oriole. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberl. So I came out to investigate. Aw, what an inspiring story. I don't trust this man. I do not trust this man. Oh, hi, Mary! Thanks for coming by. We're playing, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. Oh, did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Oh yeah, I'm really excited for Fabula Ultima tomorrow. I hope we don't die. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice Dorothy Hyatt is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? I mean, the good news is, in this system, they can't kill us unless we let them. So, they can destroy the town if we fail, I guess, though. We'll see how it goes. These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. I do not trust this man. I guess it's decided, so how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Am I gonna get my first real boss fight soon? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. You're getting fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. How are you feeling, Joshua? I'm still a bit woozy. I'll be resting here a little longer, so why don't you keep on looking around? Okay, if you insist. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, my artist did a really good job. Niall is cracked. Dude is so good. It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I'd expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. Hehe. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think you'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. It looks like you chewed that thing up and spit it out, dude. At first, I wasn't in the mood to come to a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see. An airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? I didn't know this game had airship pirates. That's awesome. I'm so excited. That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them. It could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. I actually really do like this scenery. Kinda cool. Little river, the mountains. Pretty. Alright, let's see what the secret villain is up to. Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure you know your stuff, and that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberl, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Spoken like someone from Erebonia, am I right? You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother, although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Haha. Yeah, look at him. Look at those eyes. This guy's got evil in his eyes. He's a schemer. I don't like this guy. Wonder why I'm telling you all of this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. Perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everybody's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on, anyway? I doubt it was a lack of oxygen in the tower, because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua! Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones, too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you children. Yeah, I'm just about to wrap up myself, but thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up for a bit, though. Whoa! Thank you so much! Awesome! What? All have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky. The bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. Here you go again, saying all of the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Hee, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you've got. Ooh, 2,000 Mira. Junior Bracer 7th class. Eagle Eye Quartz. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Horse. That was Scarlet mentioned. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed. It's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're Jesus. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Why does everyone keep flirting with this teenager? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Huh? Mayor Klaus? Estelle, Joshua, and Sherazard, am I glad to see you. What's wrong, sir, and why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster. It's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door. So I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. What about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a little relief there. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina will be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that, and everyone be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? On-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like that. Looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. The criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or... This is just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. Box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. Just like the... Oh, same... Place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. Looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done all this. This pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like it only tipped over after being hit with something with force. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they really have cracked the combination? Not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. Powder like that would have absorptive properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and... Well, let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the clerk could press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the clerks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Or they were in the room the last time he opened it. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? You know, it would have to at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Look, there are some marks on this railing. Oh, what is this music? You're right, and they're fresh, too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Oh, this rules. So they grappling hooked up. I wasn't expecting a detective sequence. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you notice in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the two of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess about 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me, one of them was short. Might have even been a girl. The cute blue-haired girl! Huh? What's this? A vase leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Are you really done investigating? It seems a little too quick to me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you've missed. This is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Anything I missed here? Ah. The place is all torn apart. Oh, no. Looks like the intruders took off with a bunch of preserved food. I wonder if they were hungry. I think about the fact that I'm going to have to clean up that study, my head starts to spin. Get my hand on those criminals, I'm going to give them a beating like they'll never forget. They said that the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Septium in the safe. How many of them were there? Group of 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? From the terrace on the second floor. Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? A traveler who visited recently. Wow, you did a good job investigating. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at the Esmelis Tavern. I think we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Aha, but let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous, right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium into the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel, but she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Oh, wait. Party member? Party member! Yay! Very exciting. Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazard, is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port, and we might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Ooh, and Sherazad, too. Thank you, Idios, for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genus Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot! The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. Can we kill this man? This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does, Estelle? Pull out Survey's leaf. I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of a clue? Oh right, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where Survey's trees grow? Survey's trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's head up the highway through Roland's south gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? Wheeze, wheeze. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bo's ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're headed there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Oh, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. Wonder if Niall's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. My notes. Oh, 2 pages. Alright. Gonna go to the Mistwalled entrance. Why she screamed like that? And now I got an extra party member. Actually tackle some of this. Oh, I didn't even look at her equipment. Sulfin Whip, Sadist Whip. Oh, she got range! Go, girl! Nice.
Cool.
Armor vest and spikes. Alright. He's reasonably equipped. So this is Mistwalled, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyway, let's check these woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood.
That's that. Let's move out.
Poison. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. Thank you. I will take that bear claw. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Ah. I guess the downside is having more party members means it's easier to get back attacks. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you'd expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke, especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Wahaha, how stupid can she be? Oh, that is rich. Hahaha, it's just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What? Bracers? How did they find... You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but... Looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. Alright, boys, get 'em. My pleasure, roger that, understood. Cute! I like her outfit. She's really cute. Ow! Alright. Josette's underling swings a dagger with a poison-laced blade. Oh, they got a lot of health. Okay. Her true colors reveal her to be a bandit. Supports her companions with specialty arts. Okay. So it's like that. Got it. Oh! She doesn't take damage, huh? I hope I'm not just under-leveled now, because I kind of ran from everything in these woods. Okay, area attack. Six, 169, 415. Oh, I guess I should whittle these guys down. Whittle down their numbers.
Here I come.
Ow. Ow.
Someone's been naughty.
It's, yeah, man. Dang it. Oh, I did interrupt her art.
Seems you came up short.
Ooh. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind, thank you very much. Hey, that septium belongs to me. No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. Sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned. The Capua family, was it? My big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind that. In fact, I like them that way. Ah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Ma'am. Eek! Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara! An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that. An airship? Ahaha, looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? And pounding them monsters. Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. That seems like a dangerous way to fly. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Hahaha, it looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the Septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. Not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me. I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Current rank is Junior Bracer 7th class. This is for you both, and take this as well. Good recommendation. This is... As of now, you are both Junior Bracers. In other words, Bracers in training. In order to become Senior Bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged Bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and finally Grandson. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh. That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something happened. Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose brand. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing point. And... Aina? Estelle and Joshua, please brace yourselves. Well, they're bracers, so... Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. The Burl Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. I did a prologue. Why is my present a boy? Achievement. Awesome. Nope, no more. We're actually gonna end it there. Yeah. I got to kill a boss. I really wanted a boss fight before I stopped, so I kind of just kept going. But yeah, things are heating up. It's time for stuff to start. Very exciting. Awesome. No, very cool. I like the combat system a lot. I don't remember liking it as much when I played it before, but I didn't really get too deep in it. So I definitely I'm starting to get the hang of it, and I dig it. I dig it. Okay, I need to get some sleep. I have got so much to do tomorrow. I will catch you all later. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Raid. Awesome. I appreciate it. I don't think anyone is around for me to... One, two. No, not really. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Yeah, thanks for coming by.